inside your orbit. Yeah. You say that I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you'll stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space, just my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. It's my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, please, you understand. I wanna stay. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. I wanna see you while you fall apart. Even though you told me take it back, your heart still spinning inside your orbit. I should probably start to walk away. I'm hoping that you'll stop and make me have to stay, 'cause I'm floating in your orbit. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. Yeah, I'm stuck in your space. That's my luck. Put me away, you understand. There's nothing left to say. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. 'Cause I don't wanna walk away. Pull me back, take my hand. Come on, name, you understand. I wanna stay, 'cause I don't wanna walk away. Cause I don't wanna walk away. Cause I don't wanna walk away.
Where am I going now? Just falling over dreams. Now I'm just so far gone, this isn't what it seems. Taking me so damn long, it's fading from belief. I need to slow this down, it's burning from beneath. Come break this line, this falls in my tights. Holding on for what is worth my life. I don't know your time, I'll make it up the vine. Find my way to giants in the sky. Tonight it comes to life.
What is going on, everybody? How are we all doing today? Welcome back to another stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. What is up? What is going on? It's been a hot minute, super hot minute. Been a while. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Start of school season's back. So you guys are in school. Hopefully all that stuff's going well for you guys. Just been taking a little bit of break from doing some games stuff and things. We haven't played some Minecraft stuff in a couple of months. Took a little bit of break from Minecraft, and then we were playing some Remnant from Ashes, which that was a pretty cool FPS game that had like some Souls-like combat in it, so that was pretty neato. Kind of enjoyed that. And then we took a break from that, and then we just really haven't been doing a whole lot of anything. But then Satisfactory version 1 came out the other day, and I've seen a lot of hype around that. Lots of people have been playing it. It looks pretty sick. It started up a single player world. Me and Jim kind of hung out on there for a little bit. Didn't have too much time into it. We were kind of far along, but it was like a single player shared world, so I decided we needed a server, so set us up with a server. And I didn't want to go through the laborious task of setting up the or transferring my saved game, so I figured we'd just start over. There's some things that, you know, like I haven't played Satisfactory since like one of the very first alpha builds of this game, so I don't have a lot of seat time in this game, but I'm sure I can easily navigate it. We all know we have tons of experience in modded Minecraft, which this game is kind of based around. I guess it's kind of based around Factorio, and Factorio is in turn based around modded. Get over here, you. So I hope the server holds out. That would probably be good. Don't know what to expect. I remember, what was it, Factorio? Factorio got kind of laggy in the late parts of the game, but you know, in another breath, in that instance, I hadn't played Factorio in a hot minute either, and Factorio's got some huge updates too. So maybe one day we'll go and we'll do some Factorio stuff and things. But yeah, I hope everyone's been doing well. We'll probably get back to some Minecraft-y stuff and things. SoonTM. Man, there's lots of these hog things running around. One of these days, I really want to do Greg Tech stuff and things, so at some point. So I don't know if this is, whenever I started this, they put me automatically with like some equipment here. I don't know what the deal is with that. When I started on single player, we didn't have literally anything, so I don't know what the deal is with this quick start stuff. I don't remember. Maybe it's just enough stuff to build the hub. Are these materials that you get after you dismantle the pod? I think it did. Yeah, maybe that is true. I think it gave me like some progress, even though this is the beginning. I don't know how to fix that. So I guess it is what it is. But I mean, it's not like we're missing out on anything. I guess what I'm really doing is I never really explored the map on our last world that we were playing the other day. So I just kind of want to see what's out there. I basically, in the last world we were on, I just picked, you know, basically a spot right next to iron and just started going at it. We were next to some limestone back there. I mean, I'm sure starting next to an iron node's probably best. Start next to some water could probably be good too. Some iron, 200 some odd meters over here. Is this iron? Nice. 2 iron nodes. And I guess we can expand out that way. Oh, there's a bunch of ore nodes in and around here. It seems like it'll be a good spot. What are you? More iron. More iron. Oh boy, it's a ton of iron. This is an iron like field. Oh my, get out of here, you. Let's put the hub up here on top of this cliff. Power slug. I read something on I think it was a YouTube short that said about not picking them up until you did something. I don't remember what though. I guess like this is good. What tier is this? We didn't even have to upgrade it. I remember when maybe it's just the single player stuff. I remember the single player world made you like upgrade this. Well, I guess I won't worry about it too much since we have experience with single player stuff, so I'll just throw 2 of these down. There was limestone over here somewhere. Guess we'll go over to this one. Wow, right on the edge of a cliff. Looks like imminent death down there. I thought for sure there was a map. Do we not have access to that? Yeah, so I guess we just skip all of tier 0. Guess it just takes us straight into tier 1. I'd really like some foundations. So we need concrete, 100 iron plates, and 100 iron rods. I guess this is the one bad part about building the hub up on the cliff. Once we get base building, we'll be able to put some foundation ramps in. Get up and down a little easier. What all this thing want? 100 iron plates. I need 100 iron rods. Now I know the one thing that's going to trip me up on this game is numbers. The numbers of things. Mason, the numbers. I remember from Factorio, like balancing out your factories as far as like how many items a minute a belt could handle versus how many items a minute a machine could produce, and all that stuff. So I'm sure I'm gonna get kind of tripped up on some of that, but I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I didn't really worry about it too much in Factorio either. I just kind of sent it. Should collect some plants too for some biomass. On our last world save, I made like this giant biomass power setup, and then literally the next thing that we unlocked was coal. And I was like, ugh, and just did all this stuff. Unfortunately, this seems like a bit of a bad week for me to start this, considering this is my weekend to work, unfortunately. Big rip, big sad. I still have the same schedule at work, but back, I think, either when we were doing some remnant there, or maybe it was the last couple modded Minecraft streams, I was doing some training at work for night shift, so I'm hoping I'm not gonna have to do any more of that anytime soon, you know, knock on wood. But literally one of the people I just trained for night shift is now leaving, so that's great. So it could be inevitable, but we'll see. Hopefully maybe I can get in some afternoon stream over the weekend. That'd probably be good. Just have to see what's going on. I've been kind of consuming some content as of late. Just been watching lots of random YouTube videos to rot my brain. The funnest thing of them all that anybody can do. Though I have been reading a little more, so that's been good. I kind of like hit this thing where I was like, there's nothing like series wise like good to watch on anything really. No good new series out. I did watch House of the Dragon. That was really good. Super stoked about the next season. House of the Dragon's been good. I've seen that what is it? Oh, the Rings of Power from Amazon. That looks super sick too. I've seen just a couple of like thumbnails of YouTube videos where there's apparently some kind of backlash, but I don't really know what that's about. I haven't really looked into it. I don't really want to ruin anything for me. I got to looking and I wanted to know like when the first season came out, and it was like almost a year and a half ago. So that was back in 22, I believe, because they took all of 23 off. So I remember some of the things. I watched the episodes as they came out. So I'd like to watch the entire first season of the Rings of Power over again and then watch the second season. I think that'd be pretty good. That'd be a good idea. Why can't I not craft this? Am I not close enough? I'm so confused. I don't really know.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and/or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
Always love seeing the orbiter return. Now, you can do some foundations. Sneaky, what's up? How are you? Hello, hello. Finally, Woot, let's go. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, hasn't it? You ads? Oh my god, I apologize. There's nothing I can do about ads. I don't get anything off of them. I have them turned off as much as I can have them turned off. But how have you been, Sneaky? What have you been up to? You're doing good. You're just sitting in your room, not going to work, wondering when we're going to stream. I know, it's been quite the hiatus. Took a little bit of a break. We hadn't really been doing a whole lot of much, honestly. We were playing Remnant for a while, and then all of a sudden, like, we just decided to not do Remnant. And then we were just kind of hanging out and not really doing nothing. So I was saying earlier, I was looking for some series to watch, and I really hadn't come across much. I had watched all of House of the Dragon Season 2, and that was really good. Really enjoyed that. And the next thing on my radar is The Rings of Power Season 2, but I want to watch all of Season 1 first. I was like, where'd the hub go? It's over here. I guess let's build our way from the top down. So aside from yeah, watching some series and stuff, I did a little bit of anime. I know nobody's favorite thing ever, but I watched I didn't realize that I really like Bleach. And the Thousand Year Blood War had like another season or something. I don't know. I think it was like a 2-part of one season, and I'd watched the first part, but I had not watched the second part. So I watched that. That was really good. But now there's obviously going to be like a 3rd part. Of course, that's what they're good at. Making you wait. Is this lower down with a 2 meter? Nah, it's the same height. What else have I been doing? I need more concrete. I did pick up stuff. Oh, aside from series, I started reading again. After I went on vacation in August, we went to one of the beaches along the East Coast. I usually like to take a book with me down to the beach. I just kind of sit, relax, and read. And I decided to read Aragon. Aragon's been really good, I must say. Aragon, I was in a store the other day. Not the other day, but like 3 months ago, before I went on vacation. And the same author of Aragon put out a new book inside of the same, what would you call it? Like the same universe. And so I was like, huh, that's pretty neat. And so that kind of caught my eye. And so I went to the beach. I was like, you know what? I ought to read Aragon from the beginning. And so it was. So I picked up Aragon. I actually had Aragon, and so I read all of Aragon, and I really enjoyed it. Aragon was good, and so I ended up buying the complete. There's a 4-book series, and then I bought the newest book that's out. So I'm currently on book 3 of Aragon called Brinsinger, and the second book is known as Inheritance. Or no, I lied. What is the second book called? Why does it elude me? Eldest was pretty good. I liked Eldest a lot. Brinsinger's been good too. Readings for peasants. I just kind of like, got bored of a lot of things. And I'm like, you know what? There's a world of imagination inside of books. So I've been told. But yeah, so that's what I've been doing recently. I've been reading. Honestly, though, in like a span of like a month, 2 months, I've read almost 3 books, 2.5 books. So that's pretty good for me. I usually hate reading. reading has lots of big and complicated words, and you know. But Sneaky, you've been playing this new pack called Chocolate Edition, huh? Oh boy. What is that about? Does it have Create in it? You read once in a bit if you're bored. What's Icebreaker? You wouldn't read it if you don't like drama and other stuff, so Icebreaker has drama in it. I like fantasy. Drama and stuff you can't say on stream. Oh boy. Oh boy, that does seem like it's got some drama stuff in it, huh? Is it a romance novel? But the chocolate pack has Create in it. You have to make Create chocolate. I forget what it was. Create has like a type of chocolate as like an add-on mod. I don't remember what it's called. Maybe it's called Chocolatier or something. But it added like a whole bunch of chocolate foodstuffs. I was reading this other book too a long time ago, and I've actually gotten quite far through the series. And I've talked about it before. I was reading, it was the Mistborn series by Brandon Sanderson. And that was really good. It gets a little dry. I've read the first 3 books. There's 7 books so far in the series, with a new one that just came out, I think, last year. But there's like the first 3, and then there's like a time gap. And I don't remember how many, I think it was like a couple hundred years in the time gap. And so it's the same universe, but we pick up in the same location with like a different set of people. And it gets kind of dry, honestly, in the next 3 books. But I'm on book 6, and honestly, like, I got like halfway through it and then just put it down. So I'm going to have to reread book 6. But I think I'm going to go back and do that, because I did like the premise of the book. The premise of the book was good. But my brother-in-law really enjoys Brandon Sanderson, and he's got a plethora of books to read. A whole bunch of different series of his, and the Mistborn saga is just like the tip of the iceberg. So he bought me for Christmas last year another set of series inside of the same universe, and I'd really like to start reading that. But I think it would be good to finish the first series. So I think after I finish Aragon, all the books that I have for that, so I still have half of book 3, then I have all of book 4, and then I have the book 5 like kind of like in their book. So maybe early next year I'll start back up on the Mistborn stuff and things. I say we take all the stuff over that way. A reading stream? Oh boy. That probably wouldn't be great. It definitely would not be great. For the chocolate pack, you need to craft different eyes, and you need to kill bosses and stuff like that to get the items. Craft them. Interesting concept. Is it not gonna let me? Oh, there it goes. I guess I don't want it that low. I don't want it that high either. I didn't plan out my last base that I did on single player with foundations until I was like, oh man, I got a spaghetti nightmare going on. And then I literally like ripped out the entire thing and redid it. You know, in the fashion that is of the things of how I do stuff. Of course. I don't know how to get this to line up without walls probably. There we go. I guess I just gotta build into the ground and then build up. Snap, curse you. No. There we go, finally. I'm not a very strong reader, I guess. I'm not very good with the English language, as I'm sure most people aren't. I was no English major in school. I'm a math guy. You're not either. You need to read things 15 times before you get what they're saying. I'm kind of in there. I don't know what it is about longer words that I'm not too familiar with. I usually get tripped up on a little bit. And so I have to take a long time to kind of piece it out to make sure that I know what I'm saying. And then I just end up Googling it, of course. The one thing that's really neat about Aragon is like a fantasy novel about this guy who becomes a dragon rider, which is pretty sick. But in the universe, there's multiple races. So there's elves, there's dwarves, and then there's a beast. A beast faction called Urgles. And each one has their own language with their own pronunciation style. And so I read a little bit into the hows of things, and yeah, anyway. With the different languages the way they are, each type of word has their own style of pronunciation. And even in the other races, they have words from the other languages that are, yeah, also from the other language. It gets complicated in that terms. But there's like a hole at the back of the book, like a pronunciation guide to kind of like help you out with that. But it says like if you could understand like where the term or word originates from, it kind of helps you like put it together. But I'm not kind of good about like figuring that part out. So I can't immediately just like look at it and be like, oh yeah, this word is from this race's language, and so its pronunciation style is thus. Sounds terrible. Yeah, it is a little bit. It is. Like there's this one character, her name is Nausuada, but how it's spelled is not how it sounds at all. And I still don't think I'm saying it right. But in the pronunciation guide, it has like the phonetic spelling to kind of like help you out. But yeah, it's not helping that much. It's usually the Dwarven and Elvish languages that kind of like stumble me up. You're also listening to Hours Rising, and you need to restart the chapter like 15 times before you understand, and it gets annoying. Oh, I can imagine. I was doing the listening to there for a while. A couple of my books I did listening. I had an Audible subscription for, man, I don't even know how long. And so I racked up all these points because I was like listening to books regularly, but I couldn't listen to them at the pace that I was receiving tokens. And so eventually I just had to cancel my subscription. And so I have all these backlogs of books. And so one of the books that I got was actually Aragon. And so it was kind of nice because I could use the audio book to kind of put together words for me, so that was kind of nice. But I didn't like the narrator, and I didn't like how he narrated some of the characters, you know, because they usually put on like an accent voice for different characters to differentiate them. So I didn't like some of the characters he was, you know, putting on accents for, so I put that down. But I don't know what it is, but I just can't sit there, you know. I need to do something. It must be my ADHD or something. But if I'm just sitting listening, like I want my hands or my mind needs to be occupied. And so if I'm reading a book, it's twofold because I physically got something in front of me. And so my brain is like more focused. I don't know. But if I'm just listening, like I can't just put headphones on and like lean back and like zone out. Otherwise I won't comprehend what's going on. It's odd, I tell you. Odd. I guess that's why I never really liked reading. Because I was so easily... I don't know. It took more mental fortitude, I guess, to like put together what I was doing. But listening's like a whole nother deal. Same, but then your problem is not listening to it. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly it. I'm zoned out and I'm not listening to it, so I don't comprehend what's going on. For sure. Need to get power going. Need to make... I forget how far these can go. Can it really go this far? Wow, it can. That's cool and all, but I gotta put one down here anyway for these miners and the factory to ensue from down here. I would like to, at some point, do a watch party stream. We've been talking about this for a while. On the Discord, we're going to do some kind of watch party eventually. Curse is constantly running out of concrete. I would like to do the Rings of Power, because like I said, you know, I wanted to start that from the beginning, watch season 1 and then season 2. So maybe that's something we could try and organize. That would be cool. Awesome. Anyway, I hope you guys are going to enjoy the Satisfactory stuff and things. I'll have to show you guys my single player world after, you know, towards the end of the stream. We didn't get too far on the last world. I was just kind of messing about. I just wanted to see what Satisfactory could be all about. What is this game about? It's kind of like a fix-it protein bar, huh? That's what it said. What is this game about? Kind of looks like Space Engineers. I don't know if it's like Space Engineers or not. I don't really know how to. I've only played Space Engineers a couple times. That's another game that would be cool to check out. I remember the last time that we were messing with Space Engineers though, it was kind of buggy. Anyway, though, besides the point, this game is kind of like modded Minecraft. Factorio is another game, but in like a 2D version. But it has like the same premise. And it all kind of stems from modded Minecraft, where you set up these large factories to produce things, and then your recipes increasingly get harder and harder. And so you can see my objective up here in the top corner. We're to build the space elevator. And the space elevator, where is it? The space elevator needs 500 concrete, 250 iron plates, 400 iron rods, and 1500 copper wire. So there's like progression stages inside the hub as like your milestone markers to tell you what you should kind of be like working towards. And I forget what the end goal is, but the latest version of this just came out and it like added a whole bunch of stuff. But you got to get all the way up to phase 4, and there's like researches that you got to do, and so like obviously this is something that we're going to need. So you're feeding the factory. The factory has demands, and you produce and feed it. And so there's all different types of machines. You know, just like think about where we were at with oh, what the heck was it called? FTB Skies, sorry. The last FTB pack we were doing, and like the large bulk of recipes that required like all this stuff, and you had to go and you had to set up like production lines to produce these things. And so like that's what this game takes inspiration off of, is like those hard to craft recipes that are multi-stepped. And so you have to like set up your resource gathering, craft the things automatically. Of course, there's factory pieces to produce everything. So like right now, like concrete is necessary for building these foundations. The foundations are important to keep your factory lined up, so that way it has a neater appearance and things are easier to follow. So you have like this grid pattern to work with. So we need to take from this node the limestone, we need to smelt it and then craft it into concrete. So we need to do a smelter. Oh, we need iron rods. Can I make a crafting table out here? Oh my. This is maybe why I shouldn't have put the hub all the way back here on top of this hill. Maybe I should just not be as Papega and figure out what it is that I want to build and then make sure I have the resources to do it. Yeah, I really need to, I didn't make those iron, rods, did I? So we need to do a smelter and then a constructor. So we can do all that. So you can see that you get this nice 3D model, and the green arrows are your output, red arrows are your input. So I guess we'll just kind of, I don't know, Guess there's fine. And then we need to take our belts. And what, clipping through the tree? That's fine. So we're going to smelt, and then we want to craft into this one sticks out more. Guess I want to line this up with the yeah, center of this. Or maybe we move that. So let's get our constructor back. That's fine. Then we get our smelter. Is that fine? No. See, this is the game that you play, getting everything lined up. Just to help make your factory not a confusing mess. I should honestly probably put like a whole foundation's worth of space in between there. All right, there we go. Still got a whole foundation's worth of space. That way we can eventually do some logistics. Our hold up right now is power. Of course we need concrete. I hate it. All we need is this thing to get online, and it'll solve all of our problems. Solve some of our problems anyway. But yeah, this game's cool too. There's vehicles and stuff. Cars you can drive around. There's trains. Trains are what you use for logistics of item movement, like across the world. So I don't know how... There's a map. I don't know how you open it. I thought it was M. Map is supposed to be M, but my map will not open. So I don't know what the deal is with that. But this map is extensive. It goes way off in that direction. I don't know how much further off over there it goes. These resource nodes are scattered all over the place. So eventually we'll have to truck in other resources and bring them back over here. I'm sure we're going to have production facilities all over the place. I guess I'll put one here. There we go. We're running. And we are producing. Finally. Oh, do we not smelt? We must not smelt. Oh. That makes things easier, I guess. Uh-oh. All right, more easy. All we need is a constructor. Still gonna keep power going down this line. Go concrete now. There we go. We have our first production run. So now we're finally going to be passively making concrete. And this will backlog itself. It'll produce as fast as it can, and then it'll backlog our container here. But what do I need again? 150 iron plates, 150 iron rods, and copper. So the one thing we don't have is copper. Jeez, copper's really far away for us. Of course, it would be at the bottom of a cliff. All right, we need to make iron ingots. All right, so we have miners. We should be able to do 2 smelters. Actually, we don't even need two smelters right now. I mean, I guess I'll just let it there. We just won't hook the other one up. What about another? Oh, well, I can't do another constructor unless we have logistics. I need me iron plates. Now I need to bring power down here. Hey Jim, how are you tonight? What's up? Guess let's go this one. No, I don't want to do that. Maybe I should move this one. There we go. How are we all? Doing good? Trying to get us back to where we were from the last time. I don't think we have too much ground to make up. All things considered. Could be worse. Now, always fun to redo, can set up better. I was kind of in that same kind of opinion. Because I redid our factory a couple of times and then things started to get a little complicated. And so this time around, I made sure that foundations were like the key. I wanted to make sure that I had foundations down first before I started doing anything too crazy. I really need my logistics milestone unlocked so I can get splitters and mergers. So the only thing I have right now for logistics is just my conveyor belts. All the others will come along quickly. Yeah, I'm sure. Just need to slowly work our way there. I'm missing my truck, though. I wish I had my truck back. Truck more like a doom buggy? True. I'm doing too much walking around. All right, you are going to make iron plates. I should probably go collect some of the copper that's been getting gathered up over here. All right, now we start crafting some wire. I really want to get this logistics stuff and things upgraded or unlocked or whatever. This is some of the slower parts in the beginning when you don't have your factory resources available to be producing stuff for you. Oh, there's no power to this thing. Curses. Of course, I just gave up all my wire. I'm so dumb. Crap. I need to put some walls up. Keep me from jumping over edges. I really want a crafting bench like down here someplace. Oh, that's right, iron rod. All right, that's back in business. All the handcrafting. The plebeian work. All right, now all we need is plates. There we go. Launch the probe.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory.
There it goes.
Fixit encourages you to consider investing in verticality when it comes to factory logistics. If you feel stressed by this
Bye.
complexity, imagine yourself on the shore of a vast and calm ocean. Breathe in, visualize all
Ooh,
the people
fancy.
relying on
Yeah.
you. The sea is made of billions of faces, each staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes. Breathe out, feel refreshed and focused on your duties.
Gotta keep the power online too. All right, now we got to select the next milestone that we want. Oh, look, right there's the map. We got to unlock field research in order to do that. Getting the chainsaw would be good too. I guess it'd be best just to do all of tier 1 and then go from there. Logistics is very important though, so I'm glad that we've unlocked that. All right, logistics is goods. All right, we need to put this on 7, this on 8, this on 9 maybe. So this game, the splitters and the mergers and stuff come in incredibly handy. Usually what you want to do is you want to do like a whole splitter line And the splitter line, a splitter line is what becomes known as a bus. No, I lied. What is it called? I don't know why I'm drawing a blank, like the big dummy I am. I'm working it out in my mind, but it is not going very well. What is it called? Why am I drawing a blank? It's called a manifold. Jeez. So in a lot of games, you want to do like a load balanced setup, right? Where you want to take the inputs and do into like an equal splitter to the amount of machines that you're bringing in, right? So if I had 4 of these crafters, you would want an even distribution of 4 lanes of materials. But in this game, apparently that's not as important, because basically what you want to do is oversaturate the entire line. That's not an issue, and so you don't have to worry about doing splitters. They do what's called a manifold. And a manifold is just a splitter chain. And so the problem with that is that you take your input and your first splitter halves it. So you get half going to this machine, half going down the line. Well, then that half goes into another splitter. And so you continually split less and less and less until, yeah, you know, you're like doing 1/8 of your original input. But like I said, in this game, that's typically fine, because what you want to do is oversaturate like a conveyor line, and then it's just not an issue. I need more copper. Sneaky hauled off to the slammer. Rip. What are we missing? Oh, it's refined iron plate, I think. Which sucks because I think we need screws for that. Yeah. Reinforced, I'm sorry. Uh-oh. There we go. So screws take iron rods. So I think we're going to do iron rods off the back here, since we can use the same iron lane. Where does the materials come from? There's an iron node in the ground over here. And so the node is what we mine from, the raw resources. And then the node gets fed into whatever, smelter, constructor, whatever. Echoes, how we doing? What's up? What's up? How's your foot? Or your knee? Ran out of stuff. Echoes, thank you so much for that Prime sub for 13 months. Much appreciated. Your knee is killing me? That sucks, man. So it's infinite? I think so. I think there's different nodes. There's like pure and impure nodes. And an impure node might run out. You can see that definition there, impure. So I'm not entirely sure. Like, I don't have enough experience in this game to know, like, when that might happen. And if it does, we'll have to go find another node and then transport the resources from its location to location here that I'm at. This game's more about your production capabilities than it is about finding resources like Minecraft can be. I mean, we've all seen, like, once you set up a quarry in Minecraft, it's basically at that point too. You're no longer concerned about finding the resources, but like managing them to produce the things that you want. All right, so how are screws made? Iron rods make screws. All nodes are infinite. Purity only affects how fast ore is extracted. Well, that's good to know. I know that it gets crazy once you start like trying to feed your factory. I mean, I guess even right now I've saturated what, the belt line? That's okay. I'm glad that we're saturated because then don't gotta worry about it. Well, I guess it's not saturated because our input line isn't saturated yet. So we need to produce iron rods and then screws. Oh. What are we out of? Copper wire. Or cable, I'm sorry. I'm almost out of copper stuff too. We gotta go figure that out. Actually, I don't need another splitter, not yet. Not until we decide that we need another Fern Eye set. All right. My streams are crossed with this guy. The next problem we're going to run into is power. Nice. Just want to turn this off. Now we're cooking with gas. Need to go get some more concrete. Oh, there we go. Out of power. Ugh, out of power. I think our best bet is to turn. Let's turn at least one of these off. Echoes, you've been trying to find a new pack to run since you have an abundance of time to yourself now. Can't decide between Sevtech NH. What is NH? TFG or trying Blightfall. I've not heard of Blightfall or TFG. Terra Firma, Greg? Oh my. That's just some sadist stuff right there. Actually, what I should do is make this like too wide down. Blightfall is an old 1710 pack revolving around Thaumcraft. Oh, nice. Heist isn't being nice tonight. Uh-oh, got caught up again. I need copper. What is it going to take for me to make the other thing? The equipment workshop. Oh, we can make that. What did Jim do? You were doing so good. Jim made them mad. I believe it. 100% believe it. I guess I can put the equipment workshop up here. Need more iron rods. What kind of power plant are we running? It's only the two off of the hub. But I want to put a couple more in. Do we have access to coal and steam? Not yet. Coal and steam is in a different research tier. I think it's in phase 1. Yeah, I think you got to get up to phase 1. What do I need for this? Iron rods. Iron rods need iron. I should convert 2 of these to do iron rods. At least for now. There we go. Now we got iron rod production. Plates and rods. Next thing will be screws. What do I need again for the biomass burner? More rods. Man, is one miner really not keeping up? So that can produce 30 a minute. And this can do 30. So this one miner can run only one smelter at max efficiency. What about you? It's the same way, and it must be because it's on the impure iron node. So that sucks. So actually this splitter stuff here is not even necessary. There's more iron nodes. I think these are all iron nodes over here. Another impure, impure, impure. They're all impure. That sucks. I'm missing. So in technicalities, this guy here can go. Because one miner can feed one smelter, right? Because it can smelt 30 iron per minute, and this can produce 30 iron per minute. So one smelter to one miner. Right? Is my math right with that? So this one can go. I need more wire. Copper stuff has to be next. We gotta make copper stuff happen next. next milestone here. What did I select? The field research one. I really need to do obstacle clearing for the better fuel. But what we really need to do is go take care of copper stuff. These are both impure, of course. Oh, this has to go. Sneaky, you're off to bed. Alrighty, man. Thank you so much for hanging out with us tonight. Have yourself a good sleep. We'll see you next time. It's pretty ugly looking. That's better. That doesn't look as ugly now. I should make good night a command. All right, I'll think about it. What is this? This is iron as well. Jeez, we've got iron out the wazoo. Stupid leech thing, get out of here. All right, now we got to go from down there to up here. And then I don't know if I want to smelt. Yeah, we might as well just smelt right here. So we need some more foundations. But it might be best if we go higher. You finally won. GG. What, did they remove Dan's game? They did? Oh, geez. How long ago was that? It's crazy. You don't know? Yeah, neither do I. It's wild. Nice. Oh, I bumped something. I got rid of the HUD. I got it back. I think it'd be best to back this stuff up. Figured out why they got rid of it. Man, I did not line this stuff up very well. How did I do that? So what was the reason? Was there something that happened? I don't think Dan's even on Twitch anymore. Just kind of wild considering Dan was like one of the originals. Trolls were using one of his emotes in a transphobic manner. Rather than removing the emote from use in their chat, they had Dan's entire emote library banned. Wow. It's wild. No empty power line connections. Why? Oh, I see why. I think I want to move this. Wonder how this is gonna work. Smooth out my ramp a little. There we go. That's a little better. Except for you. I wonder if there's a way to, well, I guess not. I needed to use the crafting bench again. We need to get the power back online too. Nice. Sorry for the abrupt stop. My cat came to visit. He's currently occupying the movement hand. I would like to at least work my way to the crafting table, if we could. Nice echoes. GG's on a clean getaway. Man, I picked up a bunch of copper ore, didn't I? All right, let's go see what we can't do about this power stuff. Got fuel in there. Fuel in there. This one run out? No fuel in here. All right, we got power up and going now. These are some yellow blinkies over here. Oh, it went green. Probably just doesn't have input, right? Yeah, no input. Doing good on iron rods. Doing pretty decent on plates. We just got to get this copper nonsense sorted out. Oh, and here comes some ore, so everything down there is going good. All right, now that we got copper, we got to figure out what in the heck we're going to do with it. All right, this can be our copper production facility. Currently, copper, we're only using it to make wire. That's at least what we have going on right now. Now I knew that it wouldn't work. else do I got on me? All kinds of ore. All right, now we're gonna put all the copper stuff back here, I guess. So it's a matter of what orientation we want it to go in. All right, we need to do constructors. Which, what are we missing? We're missing stuff and things. I think iron rods make screws, right? Yeah. Talk about power problems. I just keep chucking more machines everywhere. Yep, there you go. Guess we just let it ride out till we get to 500 screws. This next milestone will allow us to have more denser fuel, so that way the power should be able to keep up a little better. There we go. Be gone.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage.
160 screws.
Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated fun, fun, fun.
Contractually mandated fun, yay. Now I need one more. Nice. Nice. Now all we need is solid biofuel. Trees be gone. Oh, I don't know why I can't pick the right thing every time. I really need to get all my copper production stuff set up. Out of wire again. Always out of wire. We're back online. We'll see for how long. That should hopefully keep us going for a minute. We'll see. The factory is ever hungry. right, what's the next milestone we're looking for here? Probably go up to the assembler. Map would probably be good. I think working toward the assembler is probably good. 3.5 hours of uptime. That's not too bad. I'm gonna back this guy up. We want to do splitter. There we go. Reinforced iron plates? Oh, I never crafted them. I made enough screws to make them. I just didn't make them. Did I make all 6? No. Still didn't do that right. I wanted to be able to put constructors on this one here. Is that what I was missing? Alrighty, we finally got wire and cable production going on. We need to do screws next. Not the screws. We need screws and a lot of them. The problem is that iron is not keeping up in the slightest. I don't know what saturates a line. It must be 4 smelters can saturate a belt. I wish we had a pure node. A pure node can do 4 smelters. Does a belt tell me how much a Mark 1 belt can carry? 60 resources per minute. So 2 smelters. That can't be right. Oh no, it is right. So 2 smelters maxes out a regular belt. It's kind of wild. Nope, I want a merger. What did I need a merger for? I don't think I needed a merger. Just being dumb. Where was I getting power from? Oh, here. That's better. No, it's fine. Now I gotta figure out how to get iron from over here to over there without making a mess out of my belt lines. I think my best bet is to bring over top of this stuff. Ultimate 88, how we doing? What's up, man? Hello, hello. Good to see you on the Satisfactory train. I'm super stoked to be on the Satisfactory train. I mean, it's basically all the things I like about modded Minecraft. Of course. I've had Satisfactory for a very, 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 very long time. I bought it like when it was like literally when it first came out. But I just never played it. I don't know why. Same thing with Factorio. Like I bought Factorio a long time ago too, and I haven't played Factorio in a hot minute either. I need my truck. I had a truck in my single player world. So much easier for traversing. Oh. There's fauna here. Chop, chop. You'll get it. You just have to work harder. You're the one that's slacking, not even on here to help, making me do all the work. I see how you are. Man, I have a bunch of ore. Nah, I can't put that one there. Actually, maybe. I could probably put it there. Crappers, man. Oh, this is fine. Get rid of you. Need a merger. I wish that looked like it connected better. Oh well, it's fine. Kind of wonky. Ultimate, you're doing good. You're playing while you watch. Nice. You pretty far into your Satisfactory stuff and things. Just completed phase 2. Nice. What are these? Are these iron too? Man, how did I get set up with so many impure iron nodes? Perfect. Perfect. Kind of perfect. No power. I think that's fine because this is the most amount of stuff I think I'm going to have on this side. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been better to just produce iron over here and then send it instead of moving ore to the end of this line. I don't know. It should be fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. I think we're gonna do screws though. We might have to set up a plant, like maybe up top, Or maybe over here with these two. Since we're dealing with so many impure nodes, it's wild. All right, there, guys. I think, unfortunately, this is where we're going to have to call it for the night. We got a lot of good stuff done, so I can't really complain. Only wish we could have gotten more done. Just hope power is holding up. But we have been live 4 hours. I do have to go to work tomorrow. Feels bad, man. Probably stream tomorrow, yeah. I don't have to go to work until noon on Friday. Pretty good split of fuel. These ones ran out, which is fine. But yeah, let's plan for a stream tomorrow at some point, and we'll continue working here. Hopefully get closer to our next milestone. Start unlocking some more stuff and things. Probably be good. But we're not doing too bad. Not at all. I just wish that we would have had some more pure iron instead of literally every node around us being impure. So that's kind of sucky, but it is what it is. The bad part about it is, even though there's an abundance of nodes, it just means that we got to run more power because we got to mine, and yeah, we got to have more miners going at once. That's just kind of where we're at with that. But yeah, anyway, hopefully you guys are enjoying Satisfactory stuff and things. I've been having a blast. Lots of fun. Can't really say much towards the schedule stuff and things. Schedule is a bit always a mess. Hopefully this weekend we could get like maybe an afternoon stream in. That might be good. Cool. Stupid tree, get out of here. But yeah, maybe this weekend. This is my weekend to work, so just depends on how work goes. It's just about all I can say. But anyway, hit me up on the Discord if you want to see me do something. Let me know what you guys are thinking about the pack. We'll be back to some Minecraft stuff soon, TM. Just got to see how far Satisfactory will go. But yeah, lots of fun with Satisfactory. got a lot done today in 4 hours, so good stuff. Anyway, thank you guys all for being here and hanging out. Do appreciate it. I'm sure most of you guys have always been here, but if you are new, consider hitting that follow button. Your support's always greatly appreciated. Definitely be sure to hit up the YouTubes. Not a whole lot of VOD stuff and things going on Twitch at the moment, so definitely hit up the VOD's YouTube channel if you want to check out past builds, past projects, all that good stuff. Plenty of other content available on the VOD channel, so be sure to check that out. But yeah, that's it for me. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. Make sure to have yourself a great and wonderful night wherever you guys are at. I'll see you guys all at the next stream.